House light, please. House light.
I wanna wake up with you. I wanna be there when you open your eyes. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna lay by your side, baby. I wanna feel every beat of your heart. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you.
Sure, hey.
All the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share the love that I've been keeping, baby. You can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you. All the love inside me has been sleeping, waiting till the right one came along. You can share the love that I've been keeping. You can put the music to my song. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna reach out and know that you're there. I want you to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. I wanna lay by your side, baby. I wanna feel every beat of your heart. And throughout the night, I wanna hold you tight. I wanna wake up with you. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I want you to to be the first thing that I see. I wanna wake up with you. You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, kept me warm. You gave my life to me, set me free. You set me free of all the years I ever knew.
Check
Those
1, 2,
fine
3,
ones
check.
I spent with you.
Hey, check 1, 2, 3, check 1. Hey, check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, check 1, 2. Hey, check.
I would give everything I own just to have you back again. You taught me how to cry. I don't know why.
Hello, check 1, 2, 3, check 1. Hey, check, check.
You told those lies to me.
Hey, check 1, 2, 3, check 1. Hello, check 1, 2, 3. Hey, check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, check 1. Hey, check. Hello, check 1, 2, 3, check 1. Hey, come down a bit. Hello, check 1, 2, 3, check 1. Hello, check 1, 2, 1. Hey, check. Check, boss. Check, MC.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. 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 It's about time. Can we at this point invite the birthday boy to please come to the base of the cake? We'd like to have 3 more people join them here. Are we okay?
said love would come easy. I'm not about to lose this time. I'm taking my chances, been deceiving, but now I'm gonna make you mine. You say you want me all to yourself. Well, I can't share your love with no one else. My life's like an open book. Only you can look. I turn the page so that you can see. I want you right here with me. I wanna be that woman that you come for when the loneliness in your charms. Oh, I wanna kiss you all over, running my hand through your hair. Oh, I know a place where love is. I'll keep you warm night and day. In the love zone, you don't have to be alone. Together we can live and learn. In the love zone.
You and I can make a plan. We can bring salvation back. Where there is love, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name. I'll be there. Saw you from my window. My heart skip a beat. Gonna reach on your doorstep so that we can meet. Should you find somebody new, he'd better be good to you. 'Cause if he doesn't, baby, 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 I'll be there. Each time we meet, love, I find complete love. Without your sweet love, what would life be? So now
much about
science book,
don't know much about,
the French I do.
but I do know that
I love you,
and I know that if you
love me too. What a wonderful world this would be. Under the boardwalk,
out of the sun,
under the boardwalk,
we'll be having some fun.
under the boardwalk,
People walking above,
under the boardwalk,
we'll be falling in love under the boardwalk.
boardwalk.
Put your head on my shoulder, whisper in my ear, baby, words I wanna hear. Tell me that you love me too. Put your lips close to mine, make me feel alright, baby. Just a kiss goodnight.
Show me you and I could fall in love.
When will I see you again? When will we share precious moments?
Will I have to wait forever?
Will I have to suffer and cry the whole night through? When will I see you again? When will our hearts be together?
Are we in love or just friends?
Is this the beginning, or is this the end? When will I see you again? When will I see you again, baby? When will I see you again? When will I see you again? Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving up the both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving you both is breaking all the rules. Before I say another word to cause you more distress, I really am in love with you. Girl, you're the best. But I'm seeing another woman. I know it's wrong, I must confess. But that don't mean that I will ever love you less. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving up the both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, loving you both is breaking all the rules. You must never think you fail me, 'cause I have another thrill. I may be out with her, but babe, I love you still. Don't everything she will possess me. She knows she never will. It's just an empty space of love I'm trying to fill. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving up the both of you is breaking all the rules. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving you both is breaking all the rules. You want a true lover? Send for me, send for me. You never want any other. Send for me, send for me. I'll be there to protect you. Send for me, send for me. Morning, noon, and night, in the early bright. Now don't you fret, my pretty pet, I'm gonna treat you right. Don't you dare raise a hair, I'll be there. Oh yeah. Anything that upsets you, send for me, send for me. You and I can make a pact. We can bring salvation back. Where there is love, I'll be there. I'll reach out my hand to you. I'll have faith in all you do. Just call my name. Baby, baby, baby. I'll be there. I'll be there. Just call my name, baby. I'll be there. I'll be there. If you need to know, I'll be there. I'll be there. Whoa, whoa. I'll be there. When will I see you again, baby? I'll be there. Anytime you need me, baby. I'll be there. Don't forget to call. I'll be there. My 1-800 number. I'll be there. 772-6707. I'll be there. I'll be there. Anytime you need me, baby. I'll be there. Everything will be alright. It's so good loving somebody, and somebody loves you back. To be loved and be loved in return, it's the only thing that my heart desires. Just appreciate the little things I do. Oh, you're the one who's got me inspired. Keep on lifting me higher. So good, good, loving somebody, that somebody loves you back. It's so good, needing somebody, that somebody needs you back. We can build the world of love.
Sunlight hurts my eye, and something without wanting love bears heavy on my mind. Then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. When the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face, when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. Just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day. When the day that lies ahead of me seems impossible to face, and when someone else instead of me always seems to know the way, then I look at you, and the world's alright with me. I just one look at you, and I know it's gonna be a lovely day.
If you're ready kiss my hands. Wanna drive by. Wanna kiss my hands. Yeah. See me sometimes. There's a welcome mat at the door. Whoa. Don't be sad, understand. Everybody has a day when the sun stays away. Take heart in a new tomorrow. A little more love between makes for a brighter day. Never need worry, let one love set you free. One love, keep us together. Living in a world, it's a struggle just staying alive. One love, keep us together. Living in a world, it's a struggle just staying alive. Somebody tell me, oh, why we fight it? One love can set us free if we just let it be. Take love in a brand new day. Good love is all we need to take the clouds away. Never need worry if you just let it be. One love, keep us together. Living in a world, it's a struggle just staying alive. One love, keep us together. Living in a world, it's a struggle just staying alive. You never need worry, no, no. Let one love set you free.
Put the Nikki Espinal.
Show me where you're coming from, baby.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening and back at the Salah to all our Muslim friends, even to those that don't give us ram. The ram meat is very special in these times because in a few months it will be Christmas. We do not want to retaliate for something that you did to us now. Please bear in mind, between now and Tuesday, redeem the ram in all ramifications. Your Excellencies, today we gather to celebrate an institution. An institution that has proven himself in professionalism, in relationships that is hard, in cultural values, in moral values, and above all, a man whose creativity speaks beyond question. So today, as we all gather to celebrate him, would like to start in a special way. Because he's a national icon, we will treat him as such. This celebration is not just a celebration for him, but for all of us that are his friends, sons, brothers, colleagues. I look at his table and I can see, I just calculated the age of the people on his table is like 1 million. And then I look around him again and I see people much, much younger that are celebrating this icon because of who he is. And we're doing that in the Glover Hall, a representation of creativity and cultural values. Your Excellencies, you're all welcome. We would be starting in a very special way, like I said. I would like to ask all our guests to please take their seats. Egbon, Ejoko. Would like the movement in the hall to please be reduced as much as possible. We are filming this and transmitting it live. And this is one of the reasons that we've not been invited to anything that the Queen organizes in London. Tori and Joko Sibiko. We keep moving around and the Queen will say, what's happening? Why is... So please remain seated. Shekbo. And if you're just coming in, take the nearest seat that is close to the door so you don't come into the camera shots. Thank you very much. For those of you who want to go take a picture with the celebrant, we would like to ask that you do that quickly and go back to your seat. All right? If we're ready. So, ladies and gentlemen, the opening act will consist of the national anthem, the pledge, and everything all together. So it will be one set. If we're ready. Again, the opening act, scene 1. House lights. Steve Rhodes.
CEO, Hosanna, oh.
Jesus Christi, Obaiku.
CEO, Hosanna, oh.
Jesus Christi, Obaiku.
Eba mi gbe, Enyi Jesu,
Jesus, oh. Jesus Christi, Obaiku.
Eba mi gbe, Enyi Jesu,
oh. Jesus Christi, Obaiku.
Moni kábíyèsí o, Hosanna o.
Jesus Christi, Obaiku.
Kábíyèsí o, Hosanna o.
Jesus Christi, Obaiku.
Ẹ bá mi gbé, ẹ̀yin Jésù.
Jesus, oh. Jesus Christi, Obaiku.
Ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ, ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ. Mighty Father, King of creation, ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ. Ìwọ nìkan,
Ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ.
ìwọ nìkan ni
Ìwọ
o.
nìkan lógo yẹ.
Mighty Father,
Mighty Father,
King of
creation. Ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ.
ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ. Ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ. Oh, mighty Father, King of creation. Ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ. You deserve the glory.
Ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ.
You deserve the praise.
Ìwọ nìkan lógo yẹ.
Mighty Father,
Mighty Father, King of
King of
creation. Ìwọ
creation.
nìkan lógo
Torí náà
yẹ.
mo ní ọpẹ́ ló yẹ ọ́, bàbá olóore, ìyìn ògo yẹ ọ́, ọlọ́run ọba, Hosanna yẹ ọ́, o ṣé o wa ọpẹ́.
Ọpẹ́ ló yẹ ọ́, bàbá olóore, ìyìn ògo yẹ ọ́.
Ìyìn
Ọlọ́run ọba,
Hosanna
yẹ ọ́. Ẹ ṣé o bàbá.
nínú ọdún tó kọjá ẹ dá wa sí o, nínú èyí tá a wà yìí ẹ fún wa láyọ̀, Hosanna yẹ yín, ẹ ṣé o bàbá ọpẹ́.
Ọpẹ́ ló yẹ ọ́,
Bàbá
olóore,
ìyìn
ìyìn ògo yẹ
ìyìn
ọ́.
Ọlọ́run ọba.
Hosanna yẹ ọ́.
Ó ṣé o bàbá,
Shall we bow down our heads for a word of prayers? Father, indeed, we are thankful for such a day as this. A day, Lord, that we celebrate the birth and the glorious life of an icon. Father, an icon who has made immense impact upon the arts and cultural industry in Nigeria, Lord. An icon whose influence extends beyond the shores of our great country. An icon who has mentored and continues to mentor many. Father, we rejoice with him today. Thank you for such a life. Thank you for this living legend, oh God. Let your blessings rest upon this house today. Let those who have come to rejoice with him also be blessed. Father, we give you praise, we give you glory, we give you honor. Bless this day, Lord. In your name we pray. Amen and amen.
Moni alágbára bí àrá o, alágbára bí àrá o. The Lord of all, bí àrá o. Jehovah Nisi, bí àrá o. Ebube dike, bí àrá o. Bí àrá o, bí àrá o. Moni ẹ̀yà Júdà o. Kìnìún dé, ẹ̀yà Júdà. Onídùúró mi ẹ ṣé o. Onídùúró mi ẹ ṣé o. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró mi wọ́n ti máa sọ̀rọ̀. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró mi wọ́n ti sá lọ. Bó jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró mi wọ́n ti máa sọ̀rọ̀. Onídùúró mi ẹ ṣé o. I will lift up your name. Come on, lift him high. I will lift up your name, Jesus. I will lift up your name. Arise, O come, rejoice, Nigeria.
Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest, to serve Nigeria with all my strength, to defend her unity, and uphold her honor and glory. So help me God. Please be seated.
The struggles of man begins at birth. It is meet then that our play begins with the birth of a child. The place, Abeokuta, the land of the great Egba people. A baby has just been born to Prince Josiah Ogunbono, Sodimeji of the Lupo Mosuleka ruling house, Ikija, Abeokuta, and his wife, Juliana Akoke.
Àjèjì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọgbó bàbá tó bí yín lọ́mọ. Àjèjì o, àjèjì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọgbó bàbá tó bí yín lọ́mọ o. Àjèjì tó bá wọgbó bàbá tó bí yín lọ́mọ. Àmùsẹ̀bọ, ọmọ onílé pupa, afáyà pupa, ọmọ rọ́bà, ọmọ rólúwò.
It is a baby boy, a true prince of Egba, born of a royal blood during the reign of Obaladepo Ademola II, a great-grandson of Prince Ogunbono Agboke Toyinbo, who was a great-grandson of Obalake Lupo Mosulekan, the ninth Alake, who was a son of Obalake Afitete Nobirin, the third Alake at Egba Homestead before the arrival in Abeokuta in the year 1830. So they bring the baby for blessings at the shrine of Ogun, the god of war, of iron, and doctor of all male children. Then they call the priest of Ifa, as it is custom, to divine the future that this boy has brought with him.
Alamo ire o, alamo ire, Ajala, alamo ire, ire wọlé àwa lóní o, àjò ṣẹ̀, Ajala, alamo
the oldest and most knowing of all Ifa priests in this world. Baba, I greet you. Father waits. Mother waits. Please tell them, what is it that this boy has brought as duty to this earth from the gods? What is it that this boy has brought as mission to this earth from the gods, Baba?
Ifá rọ̀ wá, Ọ̀rúnmìlà rọ̀ wá, Ifá tó o bá roko kó o dé, Ọ̀rúnmìlà tó o bá rọ̀ṣà kó o bọ̀, ìwọ láwọ èmi lọ̀gbẹ̀rì, iwájú ọpọ́n o gbọ́, ẹ̀yìn ọpọ́n o gbọ́, olùmúlọ́tún, ọlọ́kànràn lọ́sì, àárín ọpọ́n ìta gbangba òde ọ̀run, ìbálẹ̀ ọ̀gọ́rẹ́ afọkọ́yarí, alápọ̀ ìwà, má fi re pé bí. Má fi bí péré, má fòlòlò fọhùn. Bó bá ṣeré ni kò wí, wàá lò gèrè ta. Àgbábìyẹ kàná o. Èé ti rí. Òdì rèé. Olódì ara rẹ̀ sàn. Èé ti rí tó fi jẹ́bẹ̀. Ọ̀ya, sẹ́numọ́. Tell us. We ọ̀sẹ̀ sábì ilẹ̀ ajá rojú ìran ajá kan òjò bìrì this boy ẹ̀yà yóò ẹ̀yà sọ́jẹ́jẹ́ níyẹn arọ́gbà sọmọ́balẹ̀ ó sọ́jẹ́ sáré tètè wá ẹ̀yin ọ̀fọ̀kànnímù ẹ̀yin ayé o.
Ayé o, ayé. Ayé o, ayé o. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ mo báyé o, ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà o. Ayé o, ayé. Ayé o, ayé o. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ mo báyé o, ẹ̀yin àgbààgbà o. Ọmọ olú, ọmọ ọlá, ọmọ iyì, ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ.
àṣẹ àṣẹ.
Mark me, this child shall live to prime.
àṣẹ.
me, his stars shall attract and bear even more stars.
Mark me, he shall be respected all over the land of men.
Mark me, this child shall achieve great success in his chosen career.
Mark me, he shall be king in his world for as long as he lives.
Mark me, his name shall be on the list of all the greatest Egba sons to have lived.
Mark me, this child will represent excellence.
Mark me, that on his path to greatness, he shall be blessed with a wonder woman of equal rank.
Mark me, that all powers that be shall acknowledge his greatness and adorn him with honors.
Ọmọ òkè, olúborí àjàborí, ó dàpẹ́ sí ọlá.
Ọmọ òkè, olúborí àjàborí, ó dàpẹ́ sí ọlá.
Ọmọ òkè, olúborí àjàborí, ó dàpẹ́ sí ọ̀la.
Ọmọ òkè,
200 hosts connive against thee.
ọmọ òkè,
200 cutlasses contrived against thee.
ọmọ òkè, tí ò jẹ, tí ò mú.
Bá a wà, ó borí gbogbo wọn.
Ẹ máa gbé kò jẹ, ẹ máa gbé kò jẹ, ọ̀dẹ̀ òkò ọ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀rọ kìlọ̀ dẹ́gbà, ọ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ̀rọ̀ kété, àkúrẹ́wà kété, àrùn àrẹwà kété, ẹ máa gbé kò jẹ o, ẹ máa gbé kò jẹ, ọ̀dẹ̀ òkò ọ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀rọ kìlọ̀ dẹ́gbà, ọ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ̀rọ̀ wàwà, àwa wà wálé, àwa wà wálé.
olùdọ̀tún báyẹ̀wò sọ́ọ̀dì méjì Olu Jacobs.
Olùdọ̀tún, Báyẹ̀wù, Ṣódì méjì, Jacobs.
Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ.
sáyé ṣe
Òkè òwú pẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀.
àyè bá tọ́lù fẹsẹ̀.
Ibẹ̀ la gbé bí mi sí
Ẹsẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́.
Ibẹ̀ la gbé tọ́ mi dàgbà o.
mo dúpẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ òkú.
Òmìnira máyọ̀.
Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ.
Máyọ̀.
Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ.
Abẹ́òkúta ìlú Ẹ̀gbá, n kò ní gbàgbé rẹ̀. N ó gbé ọ lékè ọkọ mi bí ìlú Odòwàyà. Èmi ó f'Abẹ́òkúta ṣògo, n ó dúró lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀ lórúkọ Ẹ̀gbá o, èmi ọmọ Lísàbí. Máyọ̀.
Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ.
Máyọ̀ o.
Máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ.
Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀.
Máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ. Máyọ̀, máyọ̀, máyọ̀ o. Lórí Olúmọ.
Now you see where the story of the Lion King came from. Please give him another round of applause. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, capturing the life of this young boy, Olu Jacobs, will take a long time and a long representation of his achievements. But please, you bear with us as we take you on a documentary that will slightly, not totally, crystallize what it stands for and the reason why we are all gathered here. And it was put together by this boy that I brought up from STB at the time, Femi Odubemi. Please give him a round of applause. By the way, this same Femi was the one that introduced me to a camcorder back in the days. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy this documentary. It will signpost why we are here. You're welcome. Good evening. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy this documentary.
What business do you have in Zangaro? Pictures of birds.
Yes.
In there.
It is a joy to watch. Olu Jacobs' voice is different. How he paints words with those tones, that's what makes him special.
Do you have a drinking problem, Mr. Brown?
I thought there might be
Having talent, I think, is like diamond. It's a mere glass when it's discovered. It's got to be polished, it's got to be washed, it's got to be polished, it's got to be shaped. And when you do that, men kill for it, and women sell themselves for it. That's what talent, Olu's talent is like. So some people may have baritones, but because he's a trained actor and knows the magic of theater and knows how you can communicate and interpret the words, the ability to imbue words with their true meanings, he has that. And a lot of that is from being a trained actor.
It goes beyond being talented. You need to see Uncle Jay work, okay? The beautiful thing about the stage play is that you start from rehearsals and you see the actor evolve. And you see him beginning to put all the nuances in his performance. And me, a younger person, I'm looking and watching and taking notes.
Airport tax.
Because he's a showman. He's an expansive person. He's a joyous man.
It's in the pantheon of the theater gods of Nigeria, and I think of Africa. If you were to grow up in the Lagos Island, there were two names that were always mentioned in the theater. Actually, three, but one of them was there with us. You hear of names like Ubatu Gunde, so we know. Then you hear of Orlando Martins, who was born in Lagos Island. Then there was always the name Olu Jacobs, as one of those who were already pursuing their career abroad. And so they were like grand figures, like gods.
Welcome to Zangaro.
Olu Jacob, Dongo Yaro, and I, we were working for the same company called UAC Market Research Company. Because market research, we are doing research all over the country. But as mainly in the north, all over the north. We were put into a group which they called a special team group. And to be in that special team group, you must be an Hausa speaking. Your Hausa speaking language must be thorough. That group gave the three of us an extensive experience of what the Northeast, we toured all over the North completely. But interestingly, the three of us were always together, too thin and thick, because of Olu. He's not the leader, he's not the supervisor, but he's the one giving the instruction. He's the one we follow. Olu has this affable character, loving character. He's always the glue, keeping us in tight, keeping us together, and making us go. And yet, to survive in market research, we are given some quota which you must achieve daily. 10, 11. All my years we spent in market research, I've never seen anybody, and this is true, anybody who can actually complete his quota on a daily basis. The quota you are given 10 and you bring 10, except Olu Jacobs. Olu Jacobs will complete his 10 and would assist us, we who cannot complete, to complete the 10. You may ask why. We have always been asking why. But it's so easy. We always look at him because his command, communication is very thorough. It's above anybody. At the end of the third year, we decided that we come to the end of our sojourn with RBNL and we need to go for further studies in UK. As usual, Olu is a trailblazer. He was the first to really step out and went to UK. Getting to UK, our first attempt was marketing. So we did a 3-year course in marketing. We finished the course successfully. Dogo Yaro decided I've had enough. He left for Nigeria for better future. I stayed behind. I said I enrolled for statistics. But if you followed what I've been saying, what I said Olu is manifesting at the beginning. Every time we were in Nigeria as young people, controlling us, gaining access to this, having access to this, opening doors, his manifestation as a future artist is there. Only we don't know. Neither does he know. But when we go to UK, I think after that 2 or 3 years course in marketing, he called it quits. Say, no. I'm going to do theater arts. And at the end of that diploma course, he just enrolled in a college for theater arts.
I trained with him in England in Actors Studio. He and I were the 2 African in that pack. Yeah, at that time. So training was important to us in our age, at our time.
And then within 5 years, believe it or not, it's not only a local thing now. Olu has been acting big movie, big film. His name, his brand name.
Repeat. Benjamin Bar of London, cotton sheep of tobacco or vanilla would be better.
And who might you be, sir?
Joseph Seraphin Amadeus Bumako.
Marco?
Bumako. Ship's cook.
Now, what the devil are you doing down here?
I am in irons, Captain.
It has made for himself a prolific actor, a brilliant actor in UK and other places. At this time, it's 5 years. It's no more a joke.
I bet you never thought when you bought the set you will have to call a native out of the jungle to repair it for you, huh?
We had a show in Dublin, at the Dublin International Festival. The actors during the Congolese crisis in the 60s, the big man, expansive, he played that. We had a show together, and it was a very, very successful. The play was Murderous Angels. Murderous Angels. It was written by Irish diplomat Conor Cruise O'Brien. It was a very emotional play. It was very popular. It was it shook dabbling. It shook the festival that year.
We met before we met. I first heard of him in England in 1981 when I got to England. I was in Wales. There was this BBC program at 6 p.m. It was an evening program for children. And I liked it. I liked his voice immediately because he used to play this almost like the storyteller.
It was just before the celebrations of Nigeria's 21st anniversary. Miss Edith Enem was the artistic director of the National Theatre at the time, and they wanted to put up a production of Jero's Metamorphosis. And everybody was talking about this man who was coming from England called Olu Jacobs, that Olu Jacobs was going to play Jero. And, you know, and the excitement that they all spoke, you know, with which they spoke about it. I was looking forward to meeting the Mr. Olu Jacobs. We were in rehearsals one day at the main bowl, which was where we used to rehearse. And I was told to go call Miss Enem to come and take a look at what we had rehearsed. And as I opened the door, I just hear this incredible voice that goes, "Wow, this is the woman I'm going to marry." And I'm like, what kind of common line is that? And I looked him up and down and I thought, what rubbish. But he comes over to rehearsals and he was just such a wonderful person to work with. He realized he had made a faux pas, and so he tried to get into my good graces after that. And we became extremely good friends.
I know that Bros Olu became very friendly with my late husband, Tunde Oloyede. And I know that there was a point where my husband had a production and he had to do post-production abroad, and he stayed with Brother Olu at that time. And I remember when he came back, he said to me that he had one or two conversations with him about Joke. And I said, what sort of conversations? He said, oh, well, you know, I said, look, I have known Joke for a very long time, that Joke used to be a neighbor, that she used to stay with a family that was right next door to where my parents lived in Apapa at the time. I remember we lived at, I think it was 43 Coal Creek Road in Apapa, and they were in 41. So I said, look, I have known Joke for a long time. This friend of yours, if he knows that he's not serious, he shouldn't mess about with my sister. So he said, oh, no. This, I think this is really on the level. I said, okay, well, we'll watch and see. Well, we watched and we saw, and we have seen.
They got married. That marriage again is like Olu I know. It's a dramatic marriage. Everybody was getting anxious. Time was fixed. Joke was there. Parents were there. Friends were there. Olu was not there. 1 hour, Olu was not there. 2 hours, Olu was not there. The priest came out, started talking. Me, I was getting scared. What has Olu done? Has he gone back?
He apologized profusely. What happened? He said, well, they partied into the early hours of the day. They all fell asleep. And the people who were supposed to wake him up, when he woke up, I think our service was at 10. He woke up at 9:30. He woke up at 9:30 and just started screaming. He said he just started screaming and waking everybody up that we're late. No, nobody had a bath.
But when Olu came, he alighted from a car like a king with unusual ways. And with this big smile, he's always capturing people with his big smile and he's swaggering again. Everybody melted. Everybody hugging. Nobody cares about his lateness again. And that is how it goes.
My husband, though, he had always said he was going to get married in a cloak. So when when the design came, the person who had the train was my husband, not me. You know, normally you would have the flower girl. It caused a lot of trouble with my in-laws because I had these gorgeous, really gorgeous nieces that everyone was expecting would be flower girl. So for me, I had my cousin, Wami Phillips, as my chief bridesmaid. She was also in Soyo, but hers was made of Guinea brocade. That was our wedding train. We didn't have anything to elaborate. We did everything in one day. We did the wedding ceremony that day. We did the engagement, the traditional engagement that day. And then they came to pick me from the house that day. By the time we finished, I was exhausted.
I was privileged to be the master of ceremony, in that wedding. So that's one of the fondest memories I had. So since then, he's always been my Uncle Jay. I tease him a lot, and apart from sharing the stage with him, I've also shared the silver screen with him. I've played his son. And it doesn't get better than that when you're starting out in this business, playing either alongside Uncle Olu Jacobs or playing his son. So those are memories that nothing can take away from me.
He's a gentleman, a family man, someone that, puts his family first all times, regardless of what is in front of him. Something that he also showed me was that there are a certain type of men that were timeless. People like Morgan Freeman, of course, Sidney Poitier, Marlon Brando, Al Pacino. And so these were strong male figures that whenever my father wasn't around, it was almost like they were a guide.
He instilled etiquette into us as a family, into us, myself and my brother, a lot. He was just always picking out on sit up straight. Make sure you eat. Make sure you eat with your elbows off the table. Make sure you say excuse me before you do things. And that was actually a big issue between me and my father. I was used to always nodding, and him and my grandma kept on saying, "Are you a lizard? Why are you nodding?" Things like that. He was always very particular about making sure that the way you present yourself is very important.
And there's one particular incident that I remember. We were at the Olympics, and I remember going inside to get someone, and I was away for about 30 seconds. By the time I came back, there was this crowd of people around him, and he was pinned down to the wall, and you could see that he was frightened. They were just excited to see him. There were about 15 of them. And my brother was there, and he was just covering his face because he knew that he wasn't comfortable at all, that my dad wasn't comfortable at all. So I just swooped in there and pulled him off. So a lot of times I can tell when they don't mind having fans around. And there are times when I have to insist, and I shove them aside, So I found a way, knowing that, okay, the fans like to see that, to actually be around them. They want to take 1 or 2 photographs. So I look for the right timing, and I gauge them. But usually I'm not offensive to the fan. I'm always but if the fan is now, like, what's your own, like, who are you? And that's when I say, okay, you're not doing anything, go, be going, but yeah, that's it.
The name Lufodo comes from Olu's family name. They come from Ile Lufodo in Abeokuta. And Lufodo means the originators, the beginners. We set up Lufodo whilst we were in England, and so once we'd finished the TV series, once we got married soon after in 1985, and in the December of 1986, we did the first production of Holy Child.
Holy Child was a special moment in my life, in my career. It was a chance to share the stage with these great actors, and even more so was the fact that Auntie Taiwo lost her husband in that period. I remember on the last day of the performance, and we had this wonderful performance. It was electrifying. When Auntie Taiwo walked in, of course we knew we had gone to see him. Of course we knew he was ill, at the time, and so every time she comes to rehearsal or to performance, we'll ask how is he. And I remember that day asking her, so how's Uncle Isaac? He says, oh, he's okay. The worst is over, you know. And I didn't process it. And we were on stage, we did our thing. And when we finished, rousing ovation, and she at the time would drag me to the corner and said, look, you're the man here. Mr. Lyset died earlier today, so I'm going to go and do, you know, some of the things that I need to take off. I just needed to come and finish the performance. My legs just gave way. And she was like, you, that is a man, you are falling down. I was so stunned. It just tells you the level. I'm having goose flesh. It tells you the level of professionalism that was on at that time. She had lost her husband a few hours before she came to that stage and killed it. I mean, I recall that thing and I still get goose flesh all the time. And of course, because of my reaction, everybody now had to hear what had happened. She didn't want to spoil our celebration, you know, but what were we going to celebrate when that had happened to her?
I 81, 82, I started coming. 3 months, 4 months, I was coming. We were now doing telemovies as well. This was born out of the Yoruba theater that showed every Sunday. Then people were sending these things to England, were selling them. Well, means if we can't sell at home, we'll be able to sell abroad. I think it's about time we begin to settle down. Hence, I told my agent, unless there's something absolutely fantastic, I don't want to know. Leave me, let me concentrate on Nigeria. I want to live here. I want to work here.
He's here, please.
Move aside. Move aside. Move back.
Ilelabo Simioko. Home is where their heart is. It doesn't really matter what you're doing abroad and what people call success. If you don't have success, if you're not amongst your people to share this gift you think you have and start something, yeah.
If he didn't come back home, most of us would not be what we are today. For him to have walked away from all of that international, stardom and come home, it can only be a man who is dedicated to his people, who is dedicated to his craft, who wants to give back to his people.
But for people like Olu Jacobs, I'm not sure Nollywood would have been easily acceptable to the viewing public, or would have attained the level it quickly attained, because it was their intervention, their identification with this Nollywood that made it to be. We may be living in self-delusion or self-denial that they don't really matter.
He didn't come to help Nollywood. He came to build Nollywood. He didn't come to help anything. We needed somebody like him to start something. So that's what he came to do.
There are a lot of people today who are in this business because of him. And some of us who were privileged to learn from him, that's why we pay it forward.
Yes, you failed to report the theft of your car. And the fact that it was used.
I got to know Olu Jacobs as an actor when we had the opportunity to do vigilante. We approached him for somebody with his track record with the kind of name that he had already established globally, one would have expected that it would be difficult approaching him to say, we want you to come and feature in our film. But we had no problems. He's the epitome of a good actor. His baritone voice, people look up to him for inspiration, for guidance. When you see him interacting on the set with actors, it's not just about throwing lines back and forth. It's about learning one or two things from him.
Thought heaven had made its home here when less told us our land.
I've watched Uncle Olu Jacobs from when I was a kid till, and then I had an opportunity to work with him on the set of Oloibiri. Olu is a thespian. He's right on time, he never misses his cue, he never misses his lines, and most important, he's always ready to help young actors.
If he listens to you, like as Joker would do it, she does it most times. She like this pronunciation, you know, very, very important, diction, pronunciation. And he would listen to you, you rehearse, and then before you go on set, he'll say like, why don't you try it this way? Or read it back to me. That's someone who cares about you, who cares about the body of work that we're about to put out, so that there are no issues and that you're not coming off short.
It is not right in all ramifications. It's not right. Eh? I feel glad when I'm working with him because he carries the fatherly aura from the house into the production. And immediately he enters, he becomes the father of everyone, junior artists, senior artists. Not because of his status, no, but because of the way he handles issues on set and things like that.
Surprisingly for me, I don't think I really realized the importance of Olu Jacobs until I was outside of this country. I was somewhere in Sierra Leone, so we were at the airport, and I sat down with some Nigerian where Sierra Leone was just coming out of civil war and things, so we were there to help them with some of their documents. And we were all almost like stranded at the airport. So we're sitting down there. We didn't even know that Olu Jacobs was sitting in another room there until we started getting agitated. And they said, no, those of you who are making complaints, there's a big man here who is not even making any noise and go. And then they ushered us into a room, and there was Olu Jacobs. And the moment all the passengers who were probably stranded saw this man, it's like the whole of Sierra Leone came to a standstill.
We're indeed proud to be part of his story, taking his work to the rest of Africa and the world. His career began with an undying passion for film that brought him back to Nigeria to support the industry in its formative years. What we enjoy today as Nollywood is a product of the endless service of an icon such as Olu Jacobs. With an enviable career spanning over 50 years, he's a pillar in the Africa film industry whose influence transcends generations.
This is a building that the foundation stone was laid in 1887 on land that was given to the community by Madame Tinubu, the Iyasale of Lagos at the time. She was an incredible entrepreneur. And, you know, and she just had one caveat that whatever was built on it should be named after John Glover. The building was named after John Glover, Glover Memorial Hall. It was brought down in the early 60s, late 59, early 60s, and then this new structure was put on again on that same foundation. So it's gone through 3 refurbishments. This is the 3rd refurbishment, which Lagos State did. What Lagos State has done here is you know, incredible. It's a theater that is fit for purpose. It's been built for the comfort of the performer. There was a memory in the minds of people when you were looking for theater makers.
you would always include a Rufodo amongst that group. Governor Ambody said they were building all these theaters and they would like to include Glover Memorial in one as part of this group of theaters that they were some they were building newly. This one they would refurbish. I would say fine. Winning the bid for Glover Memorial Hall is like everything has come together. You know, we have our own space where we can make theater a part of the conversation in nation building.
And a place like Glover, historical site, for us, we always look at ourselves as gatekeepers, as protectors of the arts. You know, Lufodo, you know, they're the originators. That's where it came from. And we want to protect society through the arts. And so the logo that we have, it's a lion head. The lion protects. And that has always been, you know, in my focus. And so here, this concession, it's huge strategically for Nigeria, because we feel that we will affect, it's not just about what it's going to do people receiving, but what we're going to take out and how we're going to affect, you know, theater, film, fashion, stand-up comedy, music, and just, you know, heritage in general. So it's heritage, enterprise, and culture. And that is a fundamental building block of any nation.
The actor's actor. My friend, my brother, and fellow thespian.
Olu Jacobs is a blessing to the film and TV industry in Nigeria and globally. As we celebrate him, we reflect on his impact in the industry with gratitude and respect. Thank you for building the foundation of our industry and setting the pace with your career. And from all of us at MultiChoice, we're wishing you a very happy birthday.
Whatever it is we've done behind us counts for where we are. Where we are. He should be very proud of himself that at 80, he has this body of work and experience and knowledge of him that's so admirable. This is not just talk, it's real. Be proud, my love. Be proud of yourself. It's been a journey and you have been victorious. You have tamed the beast.
Olu, happy birthday. Have peace. You know, you have always been even older than me. But you now know I'm 83, you are 80, so I'm now welcoming you to our age group. And I assure you, it's a good place to enjoy. Have peace of mind, Olu.
Uncle Jay, happy birthday. Happy 80th birthday. To be alive in this time where our art, where all the things, you're coming back home, your dedication, your humility, to lend your stardom to Nollywood, even before it became Nollywood, to lend your stardom to the stage has just been a blessing. And in blessing us, we bless you back, and we ask that God will keep you even longer.
Ego, this is Ladi, your favorite producer, saying happy birthday to you. 80 cheers.
You have proved that what is worth doing is really worth doing well. And I thank you for selecting this craft and this art and this industry, because definitely the industry is much, much better off for having had somebody like you. I love you.
It is fitting that this incredible legacy, this incredible dynamic man of legacy has come together with a building of legacy. I think it is fitting. And so I say happy birthday, happy 80th.
We present the Lifetime Achievement Award to Olu Jacobs.
who we all know as Olu Jacobs.
It's an honor to look after him. It's an honor.
Keep the applause going again. Keep the applause. Make it louder. Make it louder. Thank you. Thank you. Please be seated. So I watched that documentary, and where is can we take our seats, please? I watched the documentary, and there was one part of the documentary that was not very clear, and the journalists were asking to be clear. They were asking that they needed clearance. Auntie Joke? Auntie Joke, there was part of the documentary when they were interviewing you. You said, because that's the part that the journalists didn't get. You sit down, sit down. You said, I don't know what the conversation was, but he said, by the time he was finished with me, I was exhausted. What? Was it? Okay, what did she say? Oh, by the time, what? Okay, by the time he finished in the early day. Okay, I thought you said by the time he was finished with you, you were exhausted. So the journalist, you are clear. So, I need to take you back a few. Excellency, welcome, sir. Now, these names that I'm going to mention, you will remember them and understand this story that I want to tell you. Lai Arasomi, Dr. Marino, that's the guy that used to work with Alaji. Tunde Oloyede, Steve Rhodes. So there used to be a place called Alliance Française along Kingsway Road. And they used to have productions. And so there was this time, they had this, I don't know if you remember that Makossa music was reigning at a particular time in Nigeria. And so they brought these ladies that were dancing. And so what happens is that it's like a thatched this thing roof like that. So they were performing inside the hall, open hall. And I was walking around looking for a vantage point. And so I came around and saw one place that was open. Apparently, these people that I mentioned, their names: Steve Rhodes, Tunde Oloyede, Dr. Marino, Olu Jacobs, and Lyra Somi were standing on one line, enjoying the show. I didn't know. I just saw that the place was open. So I came and stood in between them and these girls that were dancing. So after a while, I just heard slaps from different points. So I turned around and I saw Parrots, Lyra saw me, and they said, I was like, I'm walking area for our womb, kill our womb. And I was looking at these people and like, these are boss. Ladies and gentlemen, these people that I mentioned are my egbons, and my daddies, and so on. But every time I saw them back then, especially with Steve Rhodes, they'll level with you as if you're one of them. National Theatre, Abegi, sometimes here in the office here, or if you met them at Layara Somi's office, they did not have any problem relating with you and teaching you the ropes. One of their friends then was Mr. Johnson. Mr. Johnson was in NTA, yes. He had this hair that, okay, Uncle Peter is nodding as well. And he will, every time I tell him, I saw a guy comb this hair well, he said, how is it affecting your performance? Ladies and gentlemen, in celebrating this man, this icon, this institution, I would want everyone to make sure that you tag this event. I don't think it's should we do Olu Jacobs at 80? Olu Jacobs at 80? Please tag your post on Instagram, Olu Jacobs at 80, so that we can repost all of them and find all the pictures, please. Olu Jacobs at the hashtag Olu Jacobs at 80. For those of you who are on Instagram. And also for those of you who are on Facebook, especially those above 60. We'll create a WhatsApp group for you. Apparently, a lot of you function better in WhatsApp groups. Ladies and gentlemen, celebrating this man here, there was some time in 2007, I had an event center called Excusez-moi. This is to tell you the story about him being a family man. So Soji and Benga came to watch a performance. And so I don't know where Soji went. And so Auntie Joke came back looking for Soji. And she was like, I'm looking for my son. Apparently, Soji had left with some people. So she thought that Soji would have gone home. So she went home. When she got home, Olu Jacobs said, where is Soji? They said he said, Omalo muwa to bari mak pada wale yo. And so Auntie Joke came back to Excusez-moi and said, my bosh of imbi. So I said, a friend had taken, a friend wo, and she closed the gate. And then somebody now called and said Soji was with them. And she called home and told him, he said, I don't want phone call. Oh. Bring him. Let me see him man to man. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the kind of person that Olu Jacobs is. He takes care of his family. Please give him another round of applause. And gathered here today are people from broadcasting, people from the theater, the movies, journalists, writers, bankers, and even politics. There's a former DJ that became a governor that is here as well. Shegun Oshoba. But please, it's okay. Mommy, please give him a round of applause. We thank all of you. There's also a former First Lady here. A former Deputy Governor, former Deputy Governor, and then there's a First Lady. Thank you all. Please give them a round of applause. I've been told that it is going to be difficult to recognize everyone, and so that I should do that blanket recognition and say all the people in academia, all the people in the creative industry, those of you who are in production, those of you who are professional actors that are gathered here, and everyone that you have seen on TV, on the screen celebrating him. I welcome all of you and thank you so much. We're going to go Just a minute. I had an expo with me just now. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, it will be time to cut the cake. But I've been told that for the cutting of the cake, we cannot have more than 10 people at the same time stand by the cake when we want to cut the cake. Can I have Funke Bucknor, please? Send your people, please, so that we can move the cake to the center. Find your people so we can move it to the center. We're going to rush the cutting of the cake because we cannot have the celebrant stand for too long, so he can sit back and enjoy this. So just move it to the middle of the 80. Go forward a bit. Go forward. Middle of the 80, please. That will do. That's okay. All right? Would like to have the young man that is celebrating 80 step forward. Auntie Joke, where's Auntie Joke? So first pictures will be the young man alone with his cake, and then we'll then have him with his wife, and we'll have with his children, and then we'll then begin to have with his excellencies and her excellencies. We'll have with their excellencies and would. Photographers, I think you should take those chairs out of there so you can have space to move back, please. Take the chairs from there. Where's Soji? Funke? All right. Auntie Joke, stand to his right. His left. Yeah, please. Thank you. Move him. Let him stay. No, you stand on this side. He's your right-hand man. So stand. Okay, yes, so that way. So move him closer to the other side. And so hold the knife. Photographers, are you good? Would now like to invite the First Lady to please come join, please. First Lady and the former Deputy Governor, and of course, Are Oshoba and his wife, please. You can take a step back now, sir. They can take a step back because of the depth of field, please, sir. So the photographers, are you okay? If you did not bring a wide angle, sorry. Oh. Thank you very much. Can we have one with just the birthday boy, please? Let's just have only the celebrant, please. Only the celebrant. Only the celebrant, please. Only the celebrants, please. Only the celebrant. We just hold the knife. And let me just hold the knife. I will take that quickly, and then he can go to his seat, please. Okay, just step aside. Just step aside. All right. Now, we're ready, guys. The happy birthday song. Everyone stand up, please. Everyone stand on your feet for the happy birthday song.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you, Paulo. May the good Lord bless you.
Yeah, so Auntie Joke, the rest is yours. Get exhausted.
Many happy returns. Happy, happy birthday. That's all I can say. We wish you many, many happy returns. Happy, happy birthday. That is all I can say. We wish you many, many happy returns. Wish your mommy
All right. Thank you. Because we couldn't have him standing here for too long, if you want to take some pictures with him, we'll advise that you go to where he's seated, and we can do it in twos. While he's seated, you can then go there and take pictures with him, and then go back to your seats. Because we couldn't do it and have him standing here for that long. All right? Please. Loud.
Happy returns, happy birthday. That is all we can say. We wish you many, many happy returns. Is your mommy here? Oh yes. Is your daddy here? Oh yes. Is your auntie here? Oh yes. And your uncle here? Oh yes. Are your family here? Oh yes. Are your friends here? Oh yes. 'Cause we wish you many, many happy returns. Happy birthday. That is all we can say. We wish you many, many happy returns. Happy birthday. That is all I can say. We wish you many, many happy returns. First, let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I did pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know, say every day I did pray for you. In my heart till there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart didn't be like do cat. I sing for you and I sing I your family, I your family. I sing on you and now you wanna live for I your family, I your family. But tell me say I cannot give the world to you, but I give you what I have. Oh, sweetie, oh, you are my angel, oh. Oh, the running baby, oh. Shabby, you don't say every day I did pray for you. Oh, in my heart, oh, there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart today be like do cat, do cat. 'Cause now you wanna jingle, I your family, I your family. I think know you when I be like do cat, do cat. Maybe now you way I choose, oh, I your family, I your family. Only for you I be like cat, oh. I sing for you, my baby, oh, I your family, I your family. Do cat, oh, my Ferrari, oh. I your family, I your family, oh, your family, oh. Oga buy me bottom belly, kulu my heart hatio. Oka by me bottom pele kulu my hatio. Eh bonse, azikiwe bonse. Ayo ayo bonse, azikiwe bonse. Ayo ayo. Hey yeah. Ayo ayo. Hey yeah. Ayo ayo. You tell me say you like me, myself tell you my own yeah. When you reach to buy me fine thing, you all right at yeah. And if I tell you say make you do me better, I understand. And if I tell you no like keep plenty more, show me say you fit shake your body. You be German, no be for mountain. Hey, German do something. Bamboo reggae, oh can buy me bottom pele kulu my heart yeah. Oh can buy me bottom pele kulu my heart yeah. Bonsoir, azikiwe. Ayo ayo. Bonsoir, azikiwe. Bonsoir, ayo ayo. Ayo ayo. Hey yeah. If you see mommy what I if you see mommy what I tell her never you run away. Never run away, Victor, wife. Oh. If you see mommy what I if you see mommy what I never, never you run away. Never run away, Victor, wife. Oh. Cheetah boy, cheetah boy. If you see mommy what I if you see mommy what I never, never you run away. Never run away, Victor, wife. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Oh, loud, go. Oh, loud. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Actors Guild, the constituency that the institution of Olu Jacobs that we're celebrating today comes from, have a presentation. And before the Actors Guild presentation, the board of Glover Memorial would like to have you take a picture with the celebrant. And we welcome His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Ekiti State, Dr. Fayemi. Welcome, sir. The board. Can the board members of GMC? The board members of Glover Memorial would like to have a picture, would like you to have a picture with the celebrant, please.
All alone when I think about the good times that we shared forever, baby. I cannot understand how we ever let things get so bad. I shouldn't have let you go. Let you out of my sight, baby. Never knew how much I cared. Never knew. Oh, wherever I go, wherever you are, baby, baby, you're never far away. You're always on my mind. Wherever I go,
All right.
you are, baby, baby, you're never far away.
Where is Thank you. So we'll now, are we done? Actors Guild, please. Actors Guild. Actors Guild. Where is Rochers? Emeka? The Actors Guild will do the presentation, and after that we'll begin to take members of we'll begin to take thespians, and I think the broadcasters would also want to have their pictures as well. Thespians, please. Let's. Actors Guild, can we take the picture quickly and do the presentation? Please, let's have the Actors Guild take their pictures, make the presentation so that we can go on to the other part of the program. Zuki. Auntie Joke, I think when you finish that picture, you're going to come here and represent Uncle so that we can take group pictures, please. So we can have more people take pictures, please. After the Actors Guild presentation, we'll have Auntie Joke step forward so we can have pictures here. There's a special performance of the band that is coming up shortly. I need to get all this out of the way first.
All I see is your smile.
Hold on, Ireti.
One day we'll be together again. I can't wait to see that.
Okay, so that we can have a bigger picture. Can you come with Auntie Joke now to this point here, please? You guys, come forward. Ego. All of you, we need to take a picture here. Kule, yes, they're coming forward. Kule, we're taking a picture with the thespians, please. Thespians. Apako, Nobel. Charles Novia, we're taking a picture here. Where's Auntie Joke? All thespians, please. Thespians. Ngozi. Where is Tintin? Auntie Mommy Taiwo, where is it? All right. Where is Auntie Joke? Tony Aimako, where are you? Tony, come. All actors that are in the hall, we're taking this picture now, please. All actors, please. No, you are producer, you are executive producer. You are not an actor. Executive producer. Photographers, come move back a bit like come move back. Wait. Hey, Sobi, go down. Are we okay? Anshala. Oh yeah. Anshala, come here. We need lights. We need more lights here. Come and brighten. Come and brighten up this area. Mixer, I can't hear the conga. Mixer. Where is okay. Are we okay? Are we okay? Auntie, okay, she's coming now. She's coming. She's
Don't
run, so you are not exhausted. It's okay, it's not your birthday. Stop shouting. Baseline. All right, cut. Oh yeah, Malo. Cut, Malo.
Aha! Oh, yeah.
All right. Sonny Rabo, Bimbo Lady, and the rest of them will want you to take your pictures now. So, Uncle Sonny, Auntie Joke, the pictures. Check. Oh. Hit it.
Oh, yeah.
Hit it. Oh. All right. We'll have a special performance. Can we have that now, please? The special performance. Special performance with drums and the whole ensemble, all right? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, these guys are going to take over the stage for like 20 minutes. If we're ready, let's go.
Ekpe yo rere o, orere yo rere. Ekpe yo rere. Ekpe yo rere o, orere yo rere. Ekpe yo rere. Yo rere yo rere. Ekpe yo rere o, orere yo rere. Ekpe yo rere.
Ekpe yo
never looks for praises. He's never one to boast. He just goes on walking silently for those he loves the most. In good or bad times, a firm hand for us to hold on to when times are good or bad. One of the greatest blessings is the firm foundation that we can point to and call our dad. Olu Jacobs.
Olu Olúdọ̀tun ọmọ Olúmọ Báyéwù olówó orí Àjọkẹ́ Olúdọ̀tun Báyéwù Ṣódìméjì Jacobs akọni ní jẹ́bẹ̀ ọ̀kìlólú lọ́gbà ẹ̀yẹ Olúfẹ́rí mí Olúlọ́ba bàbá Olúsọjí bàbá Olúgbénga kárí àgbáyé lolúdọ̀tun ti gbà yìí bó o lọ sájò Olúni ọmọ ará Akémọ̀jó ọmọ jógbẹrú mọ́jó gbẹ̀kọ Olú Báyéwù orúkọ rẹ nírò ọ́ igba ọdún lónìí Báyéwù á pẹ́ bí ewé àpẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ oṣù lọ́la Olúdọ̀tun atakébé adáralẹ́wà bí oṣù igbálé rẹ èlé ni àwọlé rẹ èlé ni Olúdọ̀tun gbọ́ngbọ́n òkè gbọ́ngbọ́n Báyéwù gbọ́ngbọ́n òkè gbọ́ngbọ́n Ṣódìméjì gbọ́ngbọ́n òkè gbọ́ngbọ́n ẹ kú ọjọ́ ìbí òní o.
He is great in every inch. In his way of thinking, his humble manner, his hatred of fear.
Discrimination he knows not. Flattery is abhorred a lot. Equity runs in his conscience. Doesn't bother about any seen and of unseen fence. Does what he thinks good. To none, he is ever rude. And forces the ones around him to achieve and to dream.
Everyone loves him much. Since having the presence of such a diamond amid us here is like the rainfall during winter. Let us pray for him to live on. Let not anyone stop his search.
Let us go with him and the truth search.
If I could help somebody where I'm way along, if I could help somebody with the word of a song, if I could help somebody from doing wrong, then my living shall not be in vain. If I could help somebody while I travel long, if I could help somebody with the word of a song, if I could help somebody from doing wrong, then my living shall not be in vain. Then my living shall
I could help somebody while I'm singing my song, then my living shall not be in vain. Then my living shall not be in vain. No, my living shall not be in vain. If I could help somebody while I'm singing my song, then my living shall not be in
It's so great to see every one of you here tonight. You all look so beautiful.
everything where me I done the see for life for. I no fit talk, na so Baba God do the passion am. The thing I know be say when tree fall for ground, oh, na so flower go full my compound, oh. Now one day you bring come, I for say there's no right time for we handle. If not true, them say you know be family. Then who I fit to call my family. Now one day you bring come, I for say there's no right time for we handle. If not true, them say you know be family. Then who I fit to call my family. Lie, the thing where my eye don't see it. No be this life, I go wish I'm for my enemy. Ooh, I go blame motion for where they make me. Oh my mama, my papa, when no one take me. But this thing you talk, they make my heart rock. It don't say when joy to fill my heart. But you, them say you know be family. Call my family. Now one day you bring come me. I for say there's no right time for me handle. If not true, them say you know be family. And now I feel to call me family.
All right. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, would like to hear from Soji. I think Soji Tigbera, and he wants to speak. Can we have Soji online, please? Just to share a few words. Soji. I don't get it. Soji. Hello? Okay, yeah. I think
hello everyone. Thank you so much for gracing this amazing event celebrating Olu Jacobs at 80. Can you hear me, Ali? Properly?
network doesn't have problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Soji. Ajabota.
Hello everyone. Thank you so much for gracing this amazing event celebrating Olu Jacobs at 80. Can you hear me, Ali? Properly?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah. If it were us in those days, when they pinch you, you will say happy birthday. They're begging you to say happy birthday.
I think there's a bit of football candy.
All right. All right. Oh, yeah.
I think there's a little bit of a delay. Thank
Yeah,
you
we're
so much,
behind.
everyone,
We're
once
behind
again.
by 3 hours.
Happy birthday, Dad, from the.
We have a poetry performance. If we settle in, we also have a movie that we want to show. Auntie Jokes, you are supposed to make a speech now. Emma, bye-bye. Auntie Joke, Emma, bo. Auntie Joke, your speech. This song is for you. Dead center.
Thank you so much, Ali. He said he brought the mic down to my level. We thank God. Some of us that are vertically challenged. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to make a short speech. It's not a speech at the end of which you go. At the end of this speech, we all start dancing. But I need to make this speech before the birthday boy leaves. My boy, I hope you are having a good time. That's my nickname for him. My boy. So, so many of the people I would have liked to thank right now have left, but this is being streamed live, so they'll know that the thank you has gone far and wide. The first person I'd like to thank is the governor of Lagos State, Babajide Sanwo-Olu. I thank him on many fronts. I thank him because there was a time when things were just so hard and I needed to pay quite a bit of money to the Lagos State government. And I called him and I said, sir, I know I have to pay this money, but sir, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. So sir, please, what can I pay? I beg you. I have bills uncountable. Help me. And he helped me. He did. He just slashed it by so many. I can't say so that other people don't go and start asking him and telling you, help me, help me. But he helped me. And then, our school, the Lufodo Academy of Performing Arts, had been closed down since 2017 was the last training that we did. And then we were kind of gathering all the resources together to start again. And we finally got a place at the City Hall. And my darling sister, Lero Aida, through the Education Hub, gave us all kinds of equipment to the tune of about 12 million naira. So we were set up. The following weekend, we were going to announce to everybody that Lapa is back. Everybody, please, start applying for training. And then SARS happened. SARS, not the protest, but the riots. And they wiped us out. They took every single ounce of equipment. They broke every single toilet. They broke everything. There was no way we could start again. We had just paid 2 years' rent. And so, I called Governor again. I said, sir, help me. And he sent back my rent of 2 years. He did that. Governor Sanwo-Olu, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you also that when it was time to bid for this place, one of our board members said, the way this whole thing is going, everybody wants Glover Memorial Hall. Let's have an open bid. So we did. We had an open bid. And he set it up. It was all fair and square. Lufodo Productions won this theater, fair and square. But the only way we could have won it was because of a strategic relationship that we had. And that was CUC. CUC Consulting with Ife Monye and my dear Spec. There were many times when we started the relationship that they wanted to walk away. These people, we don't understand them. These creative people, do they know what they are doing? We don't understand process. We don't understand clinical. All of our own is just let us do play and go. What's all this process? But they stuck with us. And it was because of them that we won this bid. The other sides were just as artistic. But my co-CEO, Ife Monye, and her darling husband, Mr. Monye, president-to-be at some point. Please, can you both rise? Thank you for a standing ovation. My co-CEO, thank you very much. And then there was a incredible person who helped us to navigate all the legal tra-la-la-la-la-la-la of the whole thing, up to the point that one of the people who has rented the space, one of our spaces for 3 years, the only reason why she could get financing was because his company had done the kind of deal. They had set up the agreement. There's no way, come rain, come shine, there's no way you can now decide that you are going to break that agreement. And that's Mr. Gbenga Oyebode. God bless you. Aluko and Oyebode were at our disposal. And there was a time when the thing was getting so difficult. Bolanle Austin Peters knows. The whole thing was getting so difficult. Gbenga called me, said, my sister, you can't throw this kind of nuclear bomb. You will lose the whole thing. Just calm down. Calm. Breathe. And I breathed. And so it has a happy ending. We own this space. And this is a space that all of you can come, have your parties, have your meetings, have whatever you like. There's so much that you can do here. And this place, we've been chasing it for years. My sister, who is on the board, Chief Mrs. Taiwo, we were next door at the Nigerian Stock Exchange, having a meeting with them and telling them that we want to take over this place. We want to refurbish it. We want to own it. Everything. We were speaking all the Turenchi. And they said yes. And then Governor Ambode said, I will refurbish it. And we said, excellent. As soon as you finish the refurbishment, we are here. And we are here indeed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to go through a whole list of thank yous, but there's one that's very special to my heart because I know that this wouldn't have been possible without her consent. My darling sister, Toyin Olawoye, I love you. I love you. I love you. Toyin Oshe, thank you. Thank you so much. And you know why. Thank you, my darling. And then there's another lovely lady. I'm not sure she's here. I know her sister is here. Ariola is here, so she will take the message back to her. Like I said, the school had been taking forever to get started. And, well, but in the next couple of months, we will start again. And that's because of one of my sisters, Mobola Johnson. When Christopher Mark had come again to Nigeria and wanted to work, they told him to whoever Mobola Johnson tells you to work with that person. And Mobola said, the people that I know that have been in this place, they are pentagons in the business. Is the Jacobs. My sister, Joke Jacobs, is there. And because of her, we have gotten this incredible partnership with Netflix. We start in September. We start the training of actors. That's our space. Training of actors. That's where we specialize. We start in September. And our training is rigorous, and it will be for 9 months. And we will only take graduates of performing arts who studied acting. So, again, Mobola Johnson, Simbi Elede Wambi. Had it not been for you, we probably wouldn't have gotten our leg in the door. Thank you, my darling. Now, a lot of people don't thank the MCs. Ali Baba, when I called Ali Baba, I said, Ali Baba, please come and be the MC of this. He said, how much must I pay you for the privilege? And I thought, how kind. How kind. Ali Baba, thank you. God bless you for me. For all of you who have seen the documentary, that was a documentary done with so much love and so much care. That documentary was done with all heart. Mr. Femi Odugbemi, Olorun Ake, thank you. That was a really honoring documentary. And to all those who were in that documentary, Uncle Tej, Auntie Taiwa Ajayi Lyset, Professor Yerima, Uncle RMD, my co-wife, she's the wife on the screen, I'm the wife in real life, Patience Ozoko, Kate Shaw, my darling, Jam Man, Falabi Adesoya, John Ugbe. Thank you all. Thank you all for giving up so much of your time just to be able to be part of the documentary. And my darling sister, Bimbo Oloyede, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then there's some people who have made today possible. And I thank Union Bank for parking space. We're partnering with them. I thank Agatha Amata. Agatha, you're an area girl. Aguda. Aguda kept saying, Agatha kept saying, Auntie Joke, what can I do for you? Auntie Joke, what can I do for you? Use me. When I did answer her, she just brought every single press that she could think of. Press, okay. I say it's all right. Thank you. Agatha, you're wonderful. Thank you. Oludare Gatin Shingo for handling that, for handling the red carpet. Thank you. Women's Radio, thank you. But your thank you will come about 2 weeks from now, when people know what it is that you did for me. God bless you, my sister. Now, there are some ladies. I hope they are still here. One of them, that's where I actually started. I went to one of my sisters. Her name is Munisho Nibare. I was quaking and I was shaking. I said, Sister Mimoni, I have this room in my space. I'm wanting to do the furniture, but I'm not have money. Please, help me. And she did. So I have a room here, all furnished by IO Furniture. Gratis. So that gave me confidence. So I went to DO2. And I said, darling, sweetie, if you are, please, I have a room. I need it to be furnished. Please. She said, my sister, for you, anything. Now we have a green room that is totally, anybody who was here 2 weeks ago and was eating groundnuts and banana on chairs, and come and see the room now. Excuse me. Even Queen Elizabeth will say, excuse me. What is this? What is this? Whoa. Ifeanyiwa, thank you. DO2, thank you. It wasn't hard at all. You're a wonderful person. And then Wema board for parking. Wema board, they want to show me Pepe, but me too, I show them that me too, I'm area gay. But at the end of the day, we came to an understanding. And so we have multi-level car parking just 2 minutes away from here, courtesy of Wema board. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all that you have done. We have many partnerships in the offing. We're looking forward to all of them concretizing. And this is, I know I have so many more thank yous to do. If I've missed you out, forgive me. It wasn't intentional. But my final thank you, and it has to be, because it's the most special, is to each and every single one of you for coming here and for celebrating with us as a family, for celebrating with my Omo boy, who is now 80. He's a cradle snatcher. Tell them that you're a cradle snatcher. Yes. But he has been an amazing, amazing, amazing 37 years with you, my darling. This is 80 years. Oluwafuani many more. And you will get stronger, my darling. You will enjoy the winter, just as you enjoyed the spring, the summer, the autumn. You will enjoy the winter. And to my God the Father Almighty, the one and only. Mo dúpẹ́, mo rí àánú gbà. Mo dúpẹ́, mo rí àánú gbà. Torí kìí ṣe gbogbo ènìyàn ló rí àánú gbà. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò jẹ́ rọ́ọ̀dà. Wọ́n ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́, ká ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́. Àrò mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ wẹ́wẹ́, ká ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́. Ká ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́, ká ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́, ẹ ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́, ká ṣá máa dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́. Ẹ ṣé, mo dúpẹ́. Now the dancing can begin. Hey.
All right. Just before the band takes off, we're going to have the dance here. We're going to have the dance. The band will supply the music so that we can have the celebratory dance. But before that, remember that on the first floor, the photo exhibition is there. For those of you whose pictures are there, I would like you to please go take a picture of yourself on the wall of fame. Stand by your photos and take pictures. If your picture is low, lie on the ground and take a picture, okay? But make sure you take your pictures. The pictures are of the first batch of pictures that will be on those walls in celebration of everyone that is making a statement in the industry, in the creative industry. Your pictures are there. So we'd like you to please go up one floor and please take the picture. You can take the stairs if your legs are strong enough, or take the lift. All right? The Benin people can go by air. Okay? Wait. Hey, la, la, la. All right, thank you very much. Let's dance. All right, so we're thinking of the kind of song we should play that will be close to your era. We don't know whether to do Whiskey or do Resloxing. Those in favor of Resloxing, say aye. Those in favor of Burna Boy, say aye. You are Resloxing. You are Resloxing. Get and sit down. All right, so let's do High Life. High Life.
Aha. Aha. Olu Jacobs at 80. Congratulations, sir. Hey, yabo mi samu sawale. Usawale. Yabo mi samu sawale. Yabo mi samu sawale. Yabo mi samu sawale. Usawale. Yabo mi samu sawale. Yabo mi samu sawale. If you fight and run away, now me and you go fight again. If you fight and run away, now me and you go fight again. Umale, 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 malele maula. Lo 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 golo 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 golo. Láti ìjọ rẹ̀ tí ń ṣọrẹ́ bọ̀ ó dàgbà tán kò fẹ́ mọ̀ mí. Láti ìjọ rẹ̀ tí ń ṣọrẹ́ bọ̀ ó dàgbà tán kò fẹ́ mọ̀ mí. Yàbọ̀ mi sàwálé yàbọ̀ mi sáhùn sàwálé. Yàbọ̀ mi sáhùn sàwálé yàbọ̀ mi sáhùn sàwálé. Yàbọ̀ mi sáhùn sàwálé yàbọ̀ mi sáhùn sàwálé. Yàbọ̀ mi sáhùn sàwálé yàbọ̀ mi sáhùn sàwálé. Gbẹ́bẹ̀ mi Olúwa o, gbẹ́bẹ̀ mi Jésù ọba. Gbẹ́bẹ̀ mi Olúwa o, gbẹ́bẹ̀ mi Jésù ọba. Nùbànú jẹ́ ọkàn mi nù. Má jẹ́ ń gbòfo dákun ó dábọ̀ Jésù Kristi ó ọba. Ọmọ mi dákun yó. Owó mi ọmọ mi dákun yó. Àlàáfíà lógun ọrọ̀ wá fi fún mi ó bàbá. Àlàáfíà lógun ọrọ̀ wá fi fún mi ó bàbá. Rọra fẹsọ̀ jayé rẹ ọ̀rẹ́ o, ayé le. Rọra fẹsọ̀ jayé rẹ ọ̀rẹ́ o, ayé ló kórè ènìyàn lọ sá. Ayé rọra fẹsọ̀ jayé rẹ ọ̀rẹ́ o. Rọra fẹsọ̀ pàkọ́ṣọ̀. Ayé ló. Nítorí ó ní tèmi olú. Ọkọ̀ jọkẹ́ yé mọ̀ bá rẹ̀ dé ẹ̀tẹ̀tẹ̀ yìí ọmọ rẹ̀ lọ́la. Ó ní ìrètí mi kó máa ní kọjá mi. Ìrètí mi kó máa ní kọjá mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ àgóbá ọba máa ń jẹ kárí. Ọ̀rọ̀ àdábá ọba máa jẹ kárí. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni ẹ̀ṣà mi àdúrà. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni ẹ̀ṣà mi àdúrà. Bó bá ṣe fẹ́ kọrin sọ fẹ́lẹ́ dùnmẹ́rin. Kò sọ́kọ́ bó bá ṣe fẹ́ kọrin sọ fẹ́lẹ́ dùnmẹ́rin. Owó lòun wá sọ fẹ́lẹ́ dùnmẹ́rin. Ọmọ ló fẹ́ bí sọ fẹ́lẹ́ dùnmẹ́rin. Àlàáfíà ló ń tọrọ sọ fẹ́lẹ́ dùnmẹ́rin. Abá ẹ ṣe o a ṣe é ṣe àyànjú rẹ̀ a ṣe é ṣe ò láyé. Àyìmásíkò ló ń dààmú ẹ̀dá o ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. Kí ni gbẹ́dọ́gbẹ́dọ́ fẹ́ fi kí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ gbẹ́? Kí látẹ́gùn fẹ́ fi gígẹ́dẹ́ ṣe? Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. Àyìmásíkò ló ń dààmú ẹ̀dá o láyé. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. Ẹni rówó rè lójú àlá tó ń dunnú. Ẹni rówó rè lójú àlá tó ń dunnú. Ẹni kò tẹpá mọ́ṣẹ́ nítorí ebi. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. Àyìmásíkò ló ń dààmú ẹ̀dá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni ẹ̀ṣọ́ mi àdúrà. Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni ẹ̀ṣọ́ mi àdúrà. Torí wọ́n ní kọ́ bọ̀ ṣàmì lọ́jọ́ sí ó ṣe fàárí. Wọ́n ní kọ́ bọ̀ ṣàmì lọ́jọ́ sí ó ṣe fàárí. Oṣù dúdú, oṣù ọ̀pọ̀, oṣù dúdú, ó tún ṣolómi ṣòróró. Àyìmásíkò ló ń dààmú ẹ̀dá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà. Àyìmásíkò ló ń dààmú ẹ̀dá o. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ Olúwa ló wà.
ẹ ṣàmì àdúrà yóò káráyé má kó bá wa.
Come on.
Appreciation, mo dúpẹ́ oníbù ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá gan ọpẹ́ mi. Appreciation, mo dúpẹ́ oníbù ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá gan ọpẹ́ mi. Ẹni bá ràrò jinlẹ̀ ló lè mọ̀ pẹ́ dá èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá Olúwa. Ẹni bá ràrò jinlẹ̀ ló lè mọ̀ pẹ́ dá èmi yóò gbé ọ̀gá Olúwa. Kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́, ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́, gbọ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́, ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́, kì í ṣá máa àní kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́, ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gbẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́, kì í ṣá máa dúpẹ́ ló tọ́.
You and I can make a plan. We can bring salvation back. Where there is love,
one's home. Baby, why leave me all alone? And if it wasn't for the music, I don't know what I'd do. Yeah. Last night a DJ saved my life. Last night a DJ saved my life from a broken heart. Last night a DJ saved my life
take the waiting any longer. I just got to let you know. Yes, I've got to let you know. So tell me, what do I do if I want to get through to you? No matter how I try, you always keep me waiting. What do I do if I want to get through to you? No matter how I try, you always keep me waiting. I know you come a long way, baby, but you don't need that heart of stone, no. You prove that you can do it, baby. You can make it on your own, but you can't keep running away from love, 'cause the first one let you down, no, no, no. And though others try to satisfy you, baby, with me true love can still be found. Love can still be found. Second time around. Ooh, the second time is so much better, baby. Second time around. And I make it better than the first time. You know I really love you, and I paid for my mistakes. Yes, I did, girl. The more I try to hide my feelings, baby, this old heart gets in the way, and love won't let me wait. Second time around, girl, with me it's better than the first time. Second time around, let's do it one more time. Say it again. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. I hear your voice. It's like an angel sighing. I have no choice. I hear your voice. Feels like flying. I close my eyes. Oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. I close my eyes. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there like a child. You whisper softly to me. You're in control, just like a child. Now I'm dancing, it's like a dream. No end and no beginning. You're here with me, it's like a dream. Let the choir sing when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you. My whistle. My whistle. Just like sweet wine, baby. Your love's intoxicating. Why'd I have to taste it? 'Cause it's much too good to